Okay. I believe, I think, I'm pretty sure it's party time. Everybody party. Let's turn the volume off on that. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we are. Invite all. There we are.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Glyph is gone. Hey Putty. Do you know how to throw a party? Do you want to set things up for a quiet conversation or a more energetic evening? Probably getting it'll probably get noisy either way, so go for energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Okay.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey Googsy.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Hello waifu.
Happy to be here.
Oh, Kasumi's here and she's gone. Kasumi went stealth.
I saw one on Ilium. I was saying what it is to see her.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Me too, I don't know how
Stick with me,
to throw a
bud.
party.
I'm a party legend. Back in school,
Go see how festive he looks, he's just there.
party Bega.
He's got a bow tie. He's got a bow tie. Yeah, that's great.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles.
There's so
Maybe
many of
you'll
them in
find
this
out.
place, you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
I'm sure you do.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all...
Is that Jack? She's got clothes on
we
and she
have.
has hair? Yes, she does.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Yes, that is Jack. How's
I can't
this
get over the
part
size
going?
of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or make
Yeah.
a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Dude, they're so much fun.
Put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the
Oh,
Normandy.
Jesus.
There's an idea.
No,
Wait.
bad idea.
What? Who?
Someone keep the booze away from Tally.
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always
Oh dear.
get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas.
It's Vas.
There it is.
Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate. Right
I'm looking like I'm
now.
about to sell something useless or
lot
give
of
bad
good times
parental
with you,
advice.
girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Also, did Samara
Some
make a
of you more
joke?
than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Yeah, Garrus. Now, son, let me explain to you something very serious.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people,
Someone
sure,
hide Garrus
but
before
some of
Tally
your
gets
friends are
romantic.
veterans.
They're already
I can't just ask you for
fraternising.
illness. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on
That's a
Citadel.
huge shame, but
She sent some
understandable.
fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Alright, trainer. Yeah, no, Garrus and Tally have been flirting on my ship.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I would
Oh, we'll
say
get to
no.
that. We'll get to that. Did Tally nearly just fall over? This is great. I love the
This is quite the apartment.
the ambient audio
Seriously,
of people
you
as
see
well.
that waterfall?
It's done really well.
And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
Poor Cortez. He just
In
got
my
shut down.
dreams, I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
Doing what?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
Probably cold.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose?
The Cerberus group.
You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause.
Is Tally getting louder? Yes, she is.
People in Cerberus. Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they paid, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
My deepest sympathies.
Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great.
Please tell me where I'm going to do more pull-ups. No more pull-ups, don't worry.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Fair.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
Ouch.
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Another awkward
Commander,
uncle pose.
This is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Someone hide
Hey,
Jacob from her.
Not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
Or stepfather, your mother
The
and I have been
collectors
talking.
that had ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of banging a Cerberus project.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
If I remembered
How do
you were
like
on the
to do?
list, you wouldn't have been invited.
You always attract the best.
I just hit invite all.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Yeah, don't break an arm dancing. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be real good.
Gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together.
Break a leg? No, he could break an arm
Always good
dancing.
fun.
Believe it or not.
And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that. So who is strongest, you or the tank bread?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
Ooh.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
Ooh.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
No, no. Okay.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
What do we think, guys? Rex or Grunt?
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Bit early for the punch-ups to start. You think Rex? I agree completely.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends
to be invisible.
Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Rex's head lice.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
That shouldn't be the parameters for a fun
What
party.
kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
I don't know, Glyph chose. I don't know what I'm doing when setting up parties. I just kind of told Glyph to go nuts. Right, anyone back here? No? Oh my god, what is happening? I don't think that's supposed to be there. That's really funny. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be there all during the whole party. Oh my god. Talk to it? I tried. Nothing happens when I interact. Look, you can see the prompt going green. That's me interacting, but nothing happens. I think that's if you romance trainer. You know, something that might happen later on. Or it's an asset that just didn't... I've never seen that glitch before. Like, you see a lot of GIFs and shit about this party on the internet.
When I first heard about it, I thought arcade.
So I think that's just like an asset that just leaked into my
Glad
playthrough.
I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder.
It's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Oh, people have moved around. Oh, what are you doing?
There's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I think he's having too much fun.
Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Thanks, man.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a huge
You like Grunt?
party
Yeah, Grunt is my child.
I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
I don't want to see that.
I can stop bullets with my mind.
I don't think you can.
You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
He's at that stage already. You got a feeling that when he's had too much he'll topple like a tree? Yeah, probably.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
What's going on here?
Talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
Yeah, no, he's right there. He doesn't need a weapon.
What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Yes, Dad.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Oof. He's gonna really try and get out of that one.
Great party. I better see you out on the dance floor later.
Absolutely. We gotta bring the Shepard shuffle to this party. That's such a man's meeting. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh
So,
dear.
You're leading the Grissom Academy
Oh
students.
dear.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me
Is Trainer
I'm
still
only
upstairs? I don't know. I'll
interested
check in a minute.
Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Now kiss.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
Now
I
kiss.
think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Having fun, you two?
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
I kind of got my ass kicked too, but we won't mention
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
that. You heard.
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this. Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Yes, ice dilutes the drink.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
There's no fighting happening here. This is a party.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about
Zaid,
it, but
don't
you
go
and
there.
me have a lot in
Zaid,
common.
stop.
We do.
Zaid,
Of course
no.
we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
Zaid, stop. She would destroy you. And she's not even Ardat Yakshi. She would just destroy you.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Edie can, word for word.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Ooh.
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
And Trainer is getting warmer and warmer by the second.
I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Oh my.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese. Place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
Oh, I really want to go somewhere else.
Dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie,
I'd like to leave.
For saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab
Stop.
your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Stop.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
I'm gonna leave.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Yeah, I'm gonna go anywhere but here. Oh, she's still there. Well, this has gotten even more uncomfortable. This has just gotten strange. Oh, here we go.
Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Hold
I'm
on.
not saying anything. I'm just saying.
I need to go stand over here.
Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Wait, I'm too close to Jacob. Let me stand with the waifu.
Maybe. I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really?
Maybe
You
she's a
going there,
blow-up
James?
doll.
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
I'm
Biotics are strong.
a biotic.
Unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
No.
And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Yeah, he can read now.
That's... no.
Yeah, he can read.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega.
I beat your
Check
pull-ups.
it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Whoa.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Well, obviously.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy.
Space magic, James.
Yeah,
Space magic.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Space magic.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Have fun, man. I'm sure you've heard of it. She's still there.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics,
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
if you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and...
Oh, she's suggesting porn.
No, you can't even...
Let's move on.
Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Oh.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob, L2?
Yeah. Easy.
Why doesn't Jacob have a nickname? Is he that boring to you guys, to James as well? That's fucking rich.
Here's the thing, beautiful.
You are very
I've
drunk.
had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
Snuggle?
You never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
I'm moving on. Wow. How are you two doing?
Alright, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you. No shit.
Leave her soft sides
You're
alone.
still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
Alright, I can live with that.
There's always a silver lining, I suppose.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
That's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker.
Giles, do you even drink?
God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Joker won that one.
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
Considering your comment, Jack, I'm pretty sure you're the one who wishes for it.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that...
Did you and Jesse have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle.
There it is.
But also my best friend.
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
This is the most I've enjoyed Zaid. See if there's anything else going on.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah,
As a kid, all the time.
all the time.
Liara's like, how dare you suggest such a thing? How's Grunt doing?
You again. I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
Shut down.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, you two are done.
Shepard?
You two are done. How's it going?
What was the name? Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. How are the biotics doing?
Hey, Shepard.
You guys are done.
Commander,
Yep, you're all done. Okay, let's move on.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
I guess dance? I guess we're dancing? Let's dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
You have a bounce and... Oh, that's awesome. His bow tie span. Of course, Jack is on the table.
Jack,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
Why are Rex and Charles holding guns in my apartment?
For a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
She's bright blackmailing him. That's so rude. AI can do that.
Dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
I think Joker's laughing at my Shepard shuffle. Wow.
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jack.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
So you know exactly what happened there. They said to the, I can't remember his name. It's just gone from my head. They said to the actor, "We need you to record a couple of laugh tracks, and we just used the best one." And then they just used all of them. So
During wartime, waste precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan.
I didn't even know Zaid was there. So what the fuck is happening?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay, we're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not confident. Probably best I walk away now.
What exactly is the thing that's happening here?
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jack.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Is that everyone else? Is there no one else around? Because I don't think I see Miranda there. God. Okay. They're shooting those bottles. I can only assume...
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Oh, poor baby boy.
Hilarious.
Yeah?
It was broken when I got here. Where is it supposed to?
Leave him there. Any mess can be cleaned more easily in there. Yeah, probably.
Down here. Lettuce.
Okay.
Are you a wizard?
Yes.
What are you over? Charge! Give me more.
What's that, Grunt?
food shack. Yeah, shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock for you, alright.
Can I turn the water off? He might get cold. I don't think so. You certainly are, buddy.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Ooh, duck tape. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4 AM.
He wants to give blue rocks to Liara. I know, that's kind of adorable.
Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters.
Me too, man. Me too.
Clowns hiding.
You think in here they just told the voice actor to say a bunch of random things? I can't even imagine. But no, I can't get in there to turn the water off. I'm sad Hannah can't wear sweaters. Man, me too. It's fucking tragic.
Oh, hey Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that?
You want a pie with Grunt?
By
Yeah,
the
me
way,
too.
You have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
And what have you stolen? How much shit have you stolen from me?
At least they're clean.
Of course they're clean, they're in the drawers. Why would you put dirty shit in the drawers? Hey guys.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I've found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Hell yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Go for it.
Shepard shuffle time. There it is.
Captain on deck.
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
Tally is wasted.
Very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
It's a win-win situation.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
I think we're done with the dancing. Oh.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Where is Liara? Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Where the fuck is the waifu? She's definitely not dancing. That's Edie and Joker. That's Kasumi. Grunt's gone. Liara and Miranda are missing. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Trainer's duplicated in here. Where the Oh, found him.
Could you?
Oh, more biotics have joined the fight against James.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking.
Liara's drunk. Liara
Oh,
is
I know
drunk.
you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Do it.
Any of you?
Do it.
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Do it.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Do it. Float him. Float him now.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Break him in half.
Kinda. Among other things.
Break him in half.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun.
Bend him like a pretzel. You suck.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see
What are you
everyone in
doing,
place.
man? You're gonna hurt someone.
Really?
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Ouch.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up. I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
Figured you would.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
Giggity.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Shepard?
Grunt is dead in that shower. Grunt is just gone.
This is fun.
Okay. Shake it like you break it.
No,
Wait.
Caden.
Wait, what?
No.
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Check me out now.
Stop flailing.
Hey, Shepard.
Poor baby boy exhausted himself by denying people entry. What a good boy. He did a great job.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Hey, Shepard.
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay, you guys are done. Kasumi hasn't said anything for a while. Let's go see if the upstairs group is done.
Hey, Shepard.
Yep, you guys are done. Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us.
Someone go wake Grunt up.
Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Except there's a few people missing from that photo. Like Legion and Thane and... Is she still going to be there? If Trainer's still there.
What a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Good morning. I love watching you wake up.
Oh my god!
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Oh, she's just there. Oh. 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 Oh.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before
Look who's here.
I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. I was one. The Aura. And those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream.
Poor Javik.
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Poor Javik.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Baron. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Baron. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, they all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
I miss Morden.
Omega. Sky was color VidCam tuned to a dead fortune.
Just gonna try and...
Business so bad that
Okay.
if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High
Trying to
gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan
spit
thought
better.
her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed.
Giggity.
Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Yeah, probably best. Jesus, how many of these are there? Oh, there we are. I miss Morden. Oh. Hey, Garrus is awake and alert.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good
You say
thing
that
this
way
place
more.
has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Yeah, you kind of got a point. Why doesn't she just wake up with her hair like how it should be?
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Me too.
The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Ah. I didn't expect Samara to be hungover.
Shepard, good morning.
That's exactly how you'd expect to find Samara after a party.
I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I feel like you could just like sit with Samara, like the night after a party, the morning after a party, and she just wouldn't mind. You know, you could just go right here and just sit right next to her, and she'd be fine with it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Tally is oh, Grunt is gone. Or was Grunt downstairs? I don't know, it's fucking hard to keep track. Oh. Really?
Shepard.
Where's James?
I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
I think they all want to hurt you.
1,085. 1,086.
Bullshit.
Shepard.
Hey, you look like shit.
I've done 182 of those.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
It's fair.
Even normal biotics get
You're not even
hangovers,
holding the...
But I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while.
You're...
Hey.
Okay. James isn't in there. Alright. Kinda figured he'd be with you. Oh. Oh, he's cooking. That's fair.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Probably.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
That's okay. That's okay,
Shepard.
Grunt. Thank you.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs. Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs.
She doesn't want
Jabbing,
eggs.
man,
She
you gotta
wants
try my
she wants
eggs.
the suffering to end.
Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs. Shepard.
Now that was a great time.
When I was doing it, I was grabbing the bar. You think that's a bit more
There's
impressive?
coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Someone take his coffee away.
So, last night, I didn't do anything.
You duplicated a mostly naked version of yourself that's now standing in my bedroom, if that counts.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
What did you do? Also, the best part about this is Diana Allers isn't here. You okay there, buddy?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
No one's saying anything.
Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning.
You look like you're just fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, fair enough.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Not exactly. Has anyone seen Kasumi?
Oh, morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Oh, she's up there.
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Yeah, now we've got to go fight the Reapers.
Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
That is a joke. Yeah.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
There is absolutely nothing like a huge fry-up right after a party. Waking up with a hangover, a fry-up is
Morning,
like, the
Shep.
smell is immediate
You went
cure.
all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
I should go. You think I can safely say my pie was a huge success? It's starting to look that way. Look at the way we're looking at each other, that's adorable. Look at the way they're looking at each other, that's cute too. I like it. I approve. You like that picture? Yeah, it's a really nice picture. Oh, no, okay. And that's the Citadel DLC.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
There's two music tracks playing at the moment.
To the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Joker limping back to the Normandy. And that's it. Now, we go finish up. Ah, that was a really nice DLC. What the fuck?
Commander?
Her head was like turning full circle. One more check on the crew. Though I don't think they'll have anything to say. Quick save so we don't get stuck in here.
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
She was just in maintenance.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
She was just in dry dock. Surely they did it then. Something very important we have to do up here. Okay, now we can move on. Let's pat the head. There he is. Yeah, I've named him. I've decided we're going to name him Pat.
Hey, Shepard.
I don't know why this room even opens. There's never anyone in here. It's like the two bathrooms. Why the fuck do they open?
Please, enjoy your day.
I miss your bow tie already.
Feel free to look around.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Can we get a top hat on him as well? On Glyph or Pat?
Take care, Commander.
Both. I think we definitely need a top hat for Pat.
Commander.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people. Oh, and about you.
Oh. Thanks.
How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
It's not all human, as long as you're here.
At least she wasn't invited to the party. Who, Diana? Yeah, no, I agree.
Talk to you later.
I feel like Adams should have been there, though.
Under report, Commander.
And these two, Donnelly and Daniels. Kind of should have had those two. Yeah.
Commander.
There wasn't enough Scottish at the party.
Sir.
Hello.
Good dog.
I can't wait to take the fight to the elusive man.
You're
I
not
wonder
coming.
What he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan.
You're not coming. Yeah, that's what's coming next. That was great. That fight requires biotics, and, you know, you don't have any, James. It's not even that, James just isn't interesting enough to come along. I'm gonna bring Edie because she's a former Cerberus AI, so that's kind of a no-brainer. That must be the big sun that he's always looking at. Oh, doesn't that look fancy?
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus
That's no
will be the
moon.
first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's my old helmet.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight.
Oh, it's not my old helmet, it's my current helmet.
Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very
Where did that
far
come from?
away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
When did I get a window?
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Oop. Someone hide this from IGN. It's the space sex simulator. Nope, that's it. Didn't even get through the whole music. Why you gotta bring Thane into this? Is that me? Is that gonna be me? It's me! Hi, me! That was nice and creepy. Another clone. No, I hope not.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
We'll win. That's a promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
You're a lot less doom and gloom about this war than you were at the beginning of the game.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Agreed.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Okay, so taking the fight to Cerberus big time. So Edie and thinking maybe Caden. Although I know we took Caden and Edie on the last mission. I mean, not the Leviathan mission, but the Horizon mission. We took both of them. But no one really seems to hate Cerberus as much as Caden. Like, he hated Cerberus so much that he wouldn't join a waifu. Oh no, waifu, she'll join us on the next mission. I like to take people who, like, might add more story to the mission. If it was just a case of taking who I liked most for every mission, it would just be Liara and Garrus for every fucking mission. Keep her in that, actually. Yeah, we'll take Caden. Oh yeah, I got the Lancer, didn't I? There it is. The Lancer. M7 Lancer is a rare collector's item that was introduced shortly after the First Contact War. The Lancer has been refurbished by an unknown master weaponsmith and is now used as the higher velocity rounds of today's weaponry. It does not need heat sinks, instead utilising weapon heat generation from an earlier era. Few of these finely crafted weapons are in existence. It's a reference to how guns worked in Mass Effect 1. The fact that they overheated rather than reloaded. It's a nice little throwback. I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, we're pretty much good.
Joker, what's our status? We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base. Can you get us in? Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Joker, what's our
Do what you
status?
can.
Hungover and generally in pain.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie. Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
No, he's worried about his wife.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're welcome.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Squeeze it in there, Cortez. Ooh, that was fast. Another happy landing. Caden, you coming out?
Everything okay, Cortez? I'm fine. We've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Should probably switch that out. What the fuck was that? What the fuck just eliminated my shields? Oh, I can't go that way around.
Commander, watch out!
Oh dear, an Atlas. I see it. Is there heavy weapons anywhere? No. Edie's down. There's a lot of fucking people here. I don't see any weapons lying around. This is becoming a problem. There we go. Ow. Suppose I should have expected that. Oh, you prick. Yeah, problem solved. Oh, let's get out of the way. It's probably what took Edie down.
Intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop?
Try the upper level.
Is this not good enough? Okay. Oh, that can't bolt over that. Got this ammo. Moving on. Ooh, what's down here? Nothing.
Shepard, we need to find a
Probably
console
just
to
where
stop
the
Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Atlas was hiding.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Naturally. Oh, they hit me. I was trying to flare.
They're not stopping us now.
Okay. I was hoping that while the two of them were getting up, I could get in there and use a Nova before they took my barriers down. Oh well. Oh, that was closer than I thought. Bye. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Grenade! Oh, you're there. Wasn't there a nemesis? Oh, there it is. Hey, Edie, get up. Are they still alive down there? Okay.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch through the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
That's gonna make a mess. Oops. Okay, what am I doing? I'm down here. Now what? Oh.
Edie, can you get this open?
No, it's magnetically sealed.
And I doubt we're shooting it open.
Looks like we're punching through it with the fighter then.
And how am I accomplishing this? I can't interact with anything. Oh, it's probably that console over there.
Launching fighter.
Nice work.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh, naturally.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, log all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Wow, its shields are already down. Howie. Okay, it's gone.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Marvelous.
Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
Ah. It's very late to be getting a Falcon. So, how are these any different? Oh, every door in this enemy base is locked.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
And that would have been terrible for everyone.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Sounds good to me. Excuse me, Caden. Beg your pardon? Oh, sniper. Right in the spine. Love watching them flail violently when I set them on fire.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They
Oh.
can waste that many troops?
Great.
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured
See if
civilians
there's anything
to
out
create
here.
functional shock troops quickly.
I thought
Oh.
they were just scared and looking to the elusive man for help. This is awful.
Yes.
Yeah, when an AI agrees that something's awful, that's when you know it's awful. Because there's nothing else to find here. Let's see what's on this terminal over here. Money. I like money.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
That's me! I'm Project Lazarus.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Number one viewer is back. Hi, Donna.
Disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
We were dead.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
Explains the dance moves.
But I don't know,
You're human. It's good enough for me, Commander.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of Aku's. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows
A
the
Cerberus
Reaper's a
operation?
real threat. He'll work with us.
How
know you well.
how has Cerberus evolved in a Threshamore attack?
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Well. Shit. Hey, it's the legs to go with my chest piece. If they look any good.
Incursion team, what's your status?
Oh, hey, Hackett.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative.
Emotional
Keep the heat on.
or
We'll
like
find what we need.
fire support? Because I always need emotional support. Oh, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Let's just destroy that right now. Caden? Okay, just take that, that's fine. Right, is that turret actually set up, or are we good? Okay, I'm not seeing any turrets. Yep, those are fun. Oh dear. Caden. Caden. You... Okay. I mean, it's pretty badass how you just sort of took that to the face. Caden, stop bloody moving. There are 2 turrets. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I think we're too late on that. We are too late on that. Never mind. Run away! I want to see what's back here. See if there are any goodies. Doesn't look like it.
Coming in on our flank!
Where's that shield pylon? Oh, it's there. There we go. Oh, okay. I just overkilled that generator. Oh. Bloody reload time. What's that? Oh, it's a spool of wire on the floor. Thought it was a thing. Remember how I discussed putting car registration on fast food packaging? Someone has set up a petition. Okay, great. More work for me to do.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
I am very interested. Is that the console? Or is this... Okay, there's only one. There's a lot of blood over there.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
Oh. Yeah, but this is all suggested by people who just don't realize the work that will go into it. Also, what about walk-in takeaways? Exactly. We just don't have time when we're packing the food to put a car's registration number on every piece of packaging that's going to go into a bag and then put the registration number on that packaging. We're also not going to keep a fucking pen lying around where there's food, because it's just going to get in the fucking way. It's stupid. It's a stupid idea.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
What else we got?
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
It's an AI.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
Edie sent them porn.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
And that became Edie's body.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
Yeah.
That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Well. Fair enough.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Is there another console?
Are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Kill them all! We really made a mess with that one fucking fighter. That's new. Never heard of that one before. Probably a headpiece. Ooh. Oh dear.
Sounds like the 5th Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to his beliefs. He's wrong, but I can respect his decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
Well, that went badly for you, didn't it?
I could have taken him.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of him, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
And he kicked my ass.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard, he should have died on Thessia. Should I finish him?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
You controlled a few husks.
A target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Which way? Oh. Oh, I was meant to go through into the hole. Okay.
What is this thing?
This is the human proto-reaper
Oh, really?
destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I wish I could have helped.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Must be providing a lot of fucking power. Using a Reaper as a power source. That's pretty genius. Hello, Reaper, my old friend.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like they're making their last.
Just get rid of that immediately. Oh, hello, Phantom. I hate these things. Fuck do you think you're going? Oh, just alive. Okay. Really? Just overload the fucking thing. There we go. Everything's fine. Everyone calm down. Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I didn't see that coming. I thought I managed to kill that Phantom.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Looks like they're making their last stand.
Cerberus Phantom incoming.
Oh, I didn't want to take cover. I wanted to roll. Roll! Fucking grenade throw though. Missed. Hello. I hate Phantoms. That's much better. I don't think there's anything over here.
Fighting through this thing makes my skin crawl. It's like we're bugs crawling across a sleeping giant.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all at once.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, see ya. Oh. There we go. Money. I assume this is about the VI.
Grayson's brain is a mess.
Oh
He
no,
must
it's
have been
Grayson.
completely under Reaper control by the end.
This is about Leviathan.
Enhancements? Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
Wait.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
What a manipulative bastard.
Sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
So he was doing something stupid. That's how I was understanding it. This room looks important.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, hey, this is that room. The good old days.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Beep boop 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 bop.
Shepard.
Oh, how the turntables.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you ever help me?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together, we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Cerberus is a three-headed dog. Woof.
That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes.
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
It's a lot bigger than I thought would be the catalyst.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
That kind of makes sense, because originally the Reapers were going to come to the galaxy through the Citadel. They were going to use the Citadel to teleport directly into the Milky Way, so it kind of makes sense that the Citadel would have the power to destroy them as well.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
They moved it?
The system you refer to as Sol.
Oh, of course.
Earth. Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Haggard. He needs...
Not so fast. You.
There is no cover in this room.
You're welcome.
Was that necessary? Whoa, you are right here. Oh, I guess there is cover in this room now. There's no escaping from me, boy. Where are you going? Oh, breaking more floor. Are you serious with this? Ow. Ow. Everything fucked up there. It wouldn't take cover when it was supposed to. Is that Nightwing? Yes, it is. I can't skip this. Wait, what? How the fuck did he get over there?
You're using Reaper tech.
Ow. Oh, grenade. Is he going to... Yes, he is. Oh dear. stand the fuck still. What the fuck was that? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Good. Yep, there it is. Oh, 2 phantoms? Are you serious?
You're too late to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
There you go. Okay, good enough. What is happening with my arms? Send help! Ah, my arm! I think I broke it by going into the cutscene while doing flare. It's fine, it's fixed now. Oh, look at his little claws. We can all hear him, right? Boom.
That was profane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
Delightful.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Hey look, it's home. It's a giant butt plug in the sky.
Shepard, you read me?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Elusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Okay, well. Next, we go to war. First, I'm going to take a short break and grab a fresh cup of tea. Can't go to war without a fresh cup of tea. We would lose. So I will be back. Enjoy the break. Oof. Let's get that shit out of my way. There we go. Right. Let's see, are we even ready? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right, so there is a secret ending to this game. And to get it, I believe you need at least 5,000 total military strength, not effective military strength. The readiness rating that's at 50% is purely multiplayer based. You increase that by doing multiplayer like a shit ton. and then like the longer you don't do multiplayer, the more it goes down, and the lowest it can get is 50%. But that doesn't really matter, and that changes your effective military strength. So I'm pretty sure it's just the total military strength we need to worry about, which is at 8,352. So I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we're ready. And if not, then I'm calling bullshit because I've done everything.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Thank you, Googsy.
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Oh, don't worry, it's going to be all hands on deck, as it were.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today, we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
This is the last opportunity to speak with everyone. Quick save it so we don't get stuck, or in case we do get stuck. Oh, having one last drink there, Joker. You gonna be good to fly later?
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Yeah, you will.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No,
Any small questions?
no.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not.
Good, we don't need more daddy
Line of
issues.
questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Good. Go visit Pat one more time. Feed my fish for old time's sake. I don't need to, but for old time's sake, let's do it. I never picked up all the other armor sets. I think we got a helmet, didn't we? Death mask, visor, sentry interface, kestrel helmet. Oh, okay. Capacitor helmet, Archon visor, Umbra visor, recon herd visor. That's what we picked up. Looks silly. Looks like someone doing that fucking thing. Someone doing that. This is my new headpiece. And we picked up the Cerberus legs as well, didn't we? Which honestly don't go with the armor as much as N7. Strangely enough. This is the chest set from the Omega DLC. Squeak. I agree, Pat. I agree. You wonder if people, if the devs actually think people would use that? Yes, there are people who do use things purely for stats. But this is fashion effect, so. More look at the wall. The sort of bigger names on there are Ashley Williams, Legion, Morden Solus, and Thane Krios. Well, at least they look like they are they are doing it for the stats. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
Hey, Shepard.
Interrupted that. I'm assuming he only says about freaking time, and that's sort of the end of it. Bum, 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 bum.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Email from Captain Reynolds to Miranda Lawson. Ms. Lawson, the Alliance wishes to express its gratitude for your assistance. With the information you've been sending us on Cerberus, we've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We'd offer you additional resources, but I understand you've produced a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several Cerberus bases were lost after being attacked by a reported group of private special operatives of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Ms. Lawson.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
Can we do this, Liara? Can we do this, guys? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh!
We were just...
Oh.
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
Uh-huh.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
Uh-huh.
So...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general.
You go,
It's kind of
Tally.
amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Later.
So Tally ends up with someone anyway. I'm kind of happy about that. And I'm glad it's Garrus.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it only took 3 games, but you know, she's finally with Garrus. I get the blue waifu, he gets the purple one. Kind of jealous that his is purple, but you know, what can you do? I kind of don't even want to know what you have to say.
Are you alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. Was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry. Are you alright?
Oh, okay.
I'm a colony kid, Shepard.
Just that, fair enough.
Beckenstein. Was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, sir.
I'm glad we got Adams back for the third game.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you.
That's fair.
Take care, Shepard.
You do better work here, though. You're Scottish. You're a small Scottish man, which means you're better to be an engineer.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, buddy.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Good to see you, Commander.
Nothing? From you? Really? Okay. I doubt there's going to be anything to buy, but I don't know how I would even be able to buy things considering the Citadel has kind of been hijacked a little bit.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
Huh? What?
Hey.
Sorry, I was watching something far more important. For the last time.
Hey there.
Good doggo. The best of Wiggles. Okay, let's go retake Earth. Got new messages? How can I have new messages? I checked my messages earlier. Oh. Normal is the best revenge. Commander, I don't know if you're aware how much you mean to people, but I am. The things I see in Battlespace's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page of people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. They don't know that you can't do it all. They just know Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once, and can do it again. I've killed like 3, 4 at this point. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenstein, it was like all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. When the fight is over and my signal goes out on Type Beam, people are going to come together from all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches, and they'll celebrate. And one day, they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want you to make it all normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. Diana. P.S. If I end up making it out of this but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral and a Beckenstein wake. That's like an Irish wake, but not as sober and reserved. Okay. So this is kind of why it's the point of no return. Because you literally can't go anywhere. The game will not let you. Or why that last mission was the point of no return. The only place you can go is the local cluster. The Reapers have every single cluster available. It's got to be Hackett, right?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
The butt shot.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
All of them?
All of them.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Yeah.
Shepard.
His catchphrase.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth.
Sword
While they
fleets?
keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel.
Why?
From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the... But timing will be critical.
I didn't press
We don't
anything.
have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Drops a mic and he's like, hack it out. Okay, so I believe we will be able to change our party later on. So this isn't like the final party choice. Kind of want to kit everyone out in their most armory looking stuff though. Okay, so for this first part I definitely want to take Jarl. I mean, storyline wise I should take James because, you know, we're bringing him back to fight for Earth. But on the other hand, it's James, so I'm going to take Caden. And I know exactly who my second party is going to be later on. Okay. Storyline wise, this fight requires biotics. Exactly.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ. That thing's gonna fuck things up. I'm pretty sure that's like the most advanced warship. Or the most powerful, anyway.
Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
It has nothing to do with the fact that it's James. It has everything to do with the fact that it's James. James is boring and a shitty character in general.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Kill them. All of them. I think they saw us.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
How are we not hitting each other?
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
There is a lot of fighters too. Holy shit, look at all those Reapers.
Attack! Acknowledged!
Part of me wishes I didn't have to go down to Earth just so that I could see how this fight plays out. Like, I don't even care about being involved, I just want to watch. Hooray, one down. Oh, it's not even dead yet.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Nice.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
Kick some ass, Joker.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That can't be Earth.
Oh, that looks friendly.
Shit, we got a lock.
Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Oh, marvelous.
Who's on it now?
We
Nobody
are.
in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
Great. How?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
I'm right with you.
Now, go! Go!
Oh, that's going to make things a bit more difficult.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
That's only slightly annoying. Oh, there's so many of them. I can't see anything. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't good cover either. I'm taking cover at a little fence. My shotgun doesn't have incendiary ammo. Oh, hello, brute. Run! Come on. Oh, it started to do the animation and then just cancelled out. That's lame. Expected an explosion. That's fine. I just need something to charge it. That shield back. There we go. That's really annoying. I'm also running out of ammo, so maybe I can find some in here. Nope, no ammo crates in here. Oh, there's some ammo. Oh, hello. Boom! Where are you? Oh, I lost him. Jar's gone. Obscured my vision. There we go. That went pretty well. Just realised my webcam wasn't on. Right, I'm pretty good on ammo, so let's just head forward.
You got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Steve!
I'm all right,
You sure?
but I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Steven!
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supply.
Ow, ow, ow. I think that might be a Ravager. That's a problem. It's gonna kill my momentum nice and dead. It is very hard to aim when everything is shaking. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, okay. Be gone! Where's the heavy weapons at? Some medkit. Oh, hello.
Right down its throat.
Okay, wait for it to open up again. Oh, it doesn't really open up. I expected that explosion to be bigger.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, there's another one. Thank God there's another one.
Look out.
Because the fucking horror thing is here. Oh, there you are. I missed. I fucking missed.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
That yell, Steve, really told you how much Steve means to Shepard. I think everyone means a lot to Shepard at this point. Fucking both my party members are down. No! No! Yeah! Yeah! So that's an insta-kill. Bear with me 1 second. So that was pleasant.
All hammer Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Try this again.
Look out.
Gotcha, bitch. I killed both of my team members with that.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, see you later, dude. Gotcha, bitch. What the fuck is hitting me? Oof. I don't know who you are, but I would really, really appreciate that. Go, 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 go!
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Hey, it's Hawk.
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
I appreciate the trust.
I think you've earned it.
I think I missed it. I
How
was
we
drinking tea. Shit.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one who united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Ooh. Immediately took that guy down. Hey, a Mako. That'll be completely useless. I mean, the firepower would be nice, but don't try and take it anywhere. Those things are made of rubber.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got troops coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Hello, Hawk.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Okay. Can't imagine there'll really be anything to pick up at this point. That works. Hello, Jimmy.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
You're alright, I suppose.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
What did they find?
Thought I was about to get run over, I'll be honest. I was terrified for a second there.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
I think I'm supposed to go up there, so let's see what's going on around here. Hey, Caden, my boy.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard.
Yeah. I guess we are.
Brothers in arms. We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear's gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
I love you too, Caden.
You know, I've never been to London.
fucking old red telephone booth in 2185, I very much doubt that.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, these are all the people that sort of aren't here, I guess.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
No,
Jacob,
it's the fucking Tooth Fairy.
Kicking ass, more like.
Dumbass.
My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Yes, my son, please.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Sure, Zaid.
Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
I'm good at
Looks like
speeches.
we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Getting real sick of you asking me that damn question.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big.
Probably
Good luck,
fizzle and
Shepard.
die out.
If you live through it, drinks are on me.
It won't even explode. It'll just, there'll be a small fizzle and
Is there
that'll be
someone
it.
else I can connect you to?
It will cough at them.
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're way south of your position.
She sounds scared.
Save some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
My mother, please.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Thanks, Mom.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ammo full? My ammo's never full. I've always got more pockets.
Coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Easily.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Thanks.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this. Shepard. So I guess this is...
No. No.
Like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar.
Absolutely.
I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there were worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Haha, I didn't miss that one. I wasn't drinking tea, I was here and alert. What's happening now? I can't even have a good chat with my fucking teammates.
On the perimeter.
What gun? This gun? Okay. God damn husks. Oh, what now? Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, hello, waifu. Only 2 dead people in here? Oh, 3, 4. Only 4? That's pretty good numbers.
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Show me.
That sounds delightful.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Your memories of us together are just one big explosion? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna steal this guy's medkit. Oh, there's one here too.
Okay, now try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditel, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Oof, that was rough. I don't know if I want to read this. Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please. Please, go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Oh, people go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering they won't stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went, get turned into one of those things? Oh God, please make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there. Can make it stop, know what to do. That was, indoctrination.
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Ah, shit.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think
then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into that thing.
We're about to hear a suicide.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You may... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
That was rough.
When the Rachni made place in the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost.
Hi, Javik.
Commander.
You'd do the same?
Was it
yeah,
this
I
bad
would
in your
too,
time?
probably.
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
Yes, you've gone
And
through
I
this
look
twice.
forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here.
What else is there for him to do, really?
Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
He can't exactly rebuild his race, he's the last one.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Absolutely.
Oh, Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader.
Oh.
But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new
You
planet.
got busy quite quickly then,
That's
didn't
okay.
you?
Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Yeah.
Suck it up, princesses!
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved.
Yes, you were the cinematic trailer for this game.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame.
And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Yeah. How's Joker?
Shepard, I have a question.
Now?
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
Are you afraid?
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
I think that's everyone. I can't think of anyone else that I need to talk to anyway. It's a shame I couldn't use the communications room to talk to Joker. That's kind of upsetting, but oh well.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Naturally.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming.
How much of a shot? Have you ever seen Star Wars?
This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Is this where I pick my team? Nope, this is the speech! Speech!
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child.
I guess it is an Indra in
They're trusting you.
Garrus's squad picture that he's
Depending on
using.
you to win them
Because
their
it's what he's
future.
holding right now.
A future free from the threat of the Reapers. Expect no mercy, show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
But just watching him just annihilate people with a Black Widow is so satisfying. Sniffle? Yeah, this is it. So, whew. I said a while ago that I wanted to keep the pattern going of bringing Garrus on every final mission in the Mass Effect series. So Garrus is a pretty obvious choice. And we got to bring the waifu, really. It's just got to happen. The fun part is that this is the exact squad that we finished Mass Effect 1 with. So it sort of comes around full circle, doesn't it? Garrus and Liara, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the Black Widow, look at that fucking damage. It's the Indra. Oh no, it's the Incisor he uses, not the Indra. Which I think is like a 3-round burst sniper rifle. But the way he just poof, and they're gone with the Black Widow, I can't take that away from Garrus. Plus, I haven't upgraded the Incisor at all, and that would not be wise. You're gonna run and put food in the oven? Okay, have fun. I think I'm just pretty much good to go. Attack! Now it's our turn. Alright guys. Don't even have my bloody incendiary ammo on. Right. Now I'm ready. That went well. Put a bunch of people in a small room with a vanguard. They're pretty much gone.
Understood.
It's not down there, is it? It's down here. It's all going to be very good for Garrus. A lot of open air. Not quite as good for me. Well, there goes that maker. Oh, that's what I mean. That's why he needs the Black Widow. He just erased that fucking Reaper. Oh dear. I guess we'll take out the ground forces, you work on the harvester. Or we can just take out the harvester. There we go. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna start charging, but... Leave the waifu alone! Oh, that was lame. Oh, I'm stuck on something. I got stuck on something. The banshees are so... Ugh. That fucking grenade. Garrus took my spot. Come on, take out that banshee. There we go, that's much better.
We'll try to clear the building.
He was trying to get away. Sneaky bastard.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh, thank God. I just switched Garrus' weapon. Now we're fighting husks, so... Oh, Christ. There are two brutes in a very small area. There we go. That went remarkably well. Let's grab this ammo. I'm gonna heal. Just because I've only got 2 health bars left. This is going very well.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm on my way.
Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's good. Got rid of that one quickly. You're most welcome. Enjoy. I don't think I can take control of this. No, I can't. Mum, Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering, and the news was saying that the bombings are getting worse. And then the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off for the school to pick them up, okay? I'll bring any other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. I don't think that meeting... Oh, wow, that's not what I like to see. Ooh, there's another one. This door is broken. Oh, hello.
Alright people, eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Shit.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Oh my god, there is quite a few of them here. And I've just had my barriers broken. That's not good. Saved it. Oh my god, hello. I just charged the brute. I didn't mean to. Ah! There's so much happening. Holy shit. Try and get the insta-kill on him. Oop, wrong button. Okay, there goes one team. Bonk. Oh, there's one behind me. Rip. I am a biotic god. You know, with the Great Wind and all that stuff that the Volus was talking about in Mass Effect 2.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Destroyer just Roger that.
I don't know what the fuck just hit me, but it hit me hard. I think Abel's about to die. Oh, hello. Okay. Everyone good? That doesn't sound good. This was a mistake. Immediate mistake. Regrets. Regrets have happened. That went really well. Liara kind of saved my life. And when I say kind of, I mean she absolutely saved my life. Easy. Brutes are not a problem anymore. All according to plan. Exactly. My turn. Ow, I win.
Coming in behind us. Coming from everywhere. Going for the tanks. Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. We've got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups, get survivors out of the city, spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people. There's a lot of people in that message. Trust your teammates enough to help you out when needed? Well, I trust them to attack things every now and then. Just on the odd occasion they actually throw something in there that's useful. I don't think it cares that much.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
They are all gone now. Oh, here we go. Hey guys. Annihilation.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile.
That's going to be useful later.
We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. EDI, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use
the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Just bear with me 1 second. I'm snooping. I know this is like really important that I do this right now, but I'm snooping, seeing if there are any more Hydra missile launchers, which there isn't. There's just the one, so that's gonna make things nice and fun later. When I got 4 fucking brutes and 3 banshees after me.
That's it.
12 ravagers up on the roofs.
The targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Ah, husks.
As you wish.
That was easy. Oh.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way.
Shit.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Yep, I'm aware. Oh, that's cheating. I can't charge you up there. Oh no. Oh no, retreat! Run the fuck away! I'm dead. Shouldn't have charged in.
But they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up. We've got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
I think I put Garrus too far back. Garrus, come here. There we are. Okay, the chairs did protect me. Hooray! Okay, that curved away from me. Oh good, there's another one. Grand. Ow. That Banshee kind of killed my defensive line. I mean, I've still got Garrus there. Oh, I guess that's it.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Run!
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Oof.
Did it hit?
No, no, not quite.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Oh, great.
Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
This is war, Liara.
Find out. Here they come.
That sounded like... Oh, hello. Nice. Fuck me, there's so many of them. I don't know how many of them that hit. Well, that one's dead, so there's that. Yeah, it seemed to have gotten most of them. There's just more, though. And a harvester, are you kidding me? I should have saved the missile launcher. I should have saved it. Mistakes were made. There's the harvester, reminding me that it's here. Heal, heal, heal! Up! Get out! Get out! I'm stuck! Okay. What the fuck? God. Oh! I keep forgetting they hit you as they go down. Oh, there's another one behind me. Yep. I got squashed. I need to move into somewhere where I have more space. There's another one behind me. I'm dead again. Jump over the fucking thing. This is going great. I missed with that shockwave. Maybe shouldn't have Nova'd then shockwave. There's one behind me. I can hear it coming. I I hit mostly the shelf, but that's fine. It's down. I think that's it. Jesus Christ, that was rough. I joined the Flat Earth Society by becoming a literal human pancake, and now we've got banshees too. And it sounds like there are several of them. Okay, I'm also being shot at by the destroyer. I think the destroyer killed me. I'm going to be staying inside for the foreseeable future. Oh, Liara just got stabbed. Those two would like fall in. There's enemies too? What the fuck? They've killed both of my squad mates. Again. I'm too scared to go out there. There is so much happening. I can't pop out for a second.
Roger that, Edie.
Go, go, go! Fuck the enemies, just do it.
Hit him with everything you've got.
I didn't quite mean literally, but that works.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Think I need whatever gun Garrus is using? What, his sniper rifle?
Shepard.
I'm not good with a sniper.
Over here.
That's why I use a shotgun.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good. It gets worse. Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Oh, great.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
You meant in that cutscene, he shot like 3 shots at the
All
brute
right.
and it got torn to shreds?
Saddle
That
up,
wasn't a
everybody.
brute. He didn't shoot a brute.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
That's no moon.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs.
Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
I wonder which one's Harbinger. Probably the one at the front. It's a giant space testicle. Yeah, it does look a bit phallic.
It's a straight shot to the beam. A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
Well, you're a bundle of sunshine, aren't you?
Troops through. That all? We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
Biggest dick in the universe.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
That's a long run of empty space. Oh, hey, old friend.
We gotta move! Come on! Hammer squads! Go!
Charge! Heal up! The charge! Run! Oh, you missed! You suck! I thought you were the first, the most experienced, you're the worst! Haha! Okay. You missed again! Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, keep running! Oh, Mako.
Normandy,
No, the waifu!
I need an evac, right now! Come on!
That's a big risk, taking the Normandy into orbit.
Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm alright, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens. You mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard, I am yours.
Go!
Garrus, you keep the waifu safe. I can just imagine Joker in the cockpit flipping the bird at Harbinger as he flies away. Oh dear.
Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
I look fine.
Pull back.
3 husks. That's all they had left. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, final boss. Got him. Look at my armor, man. It's gonna eat him! Did I win? No. If that blast decimated my armor so efficiently, how the hell did I still have my head? I don't know. We'll just go with it.
Holy shit. You did it. This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Hey, the keepers are still alive. Oh. Just clean that up, I suppose. Ooh. Yes, I'm sure that felt great on all my burned flesh.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Looks like shit.
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Remains is a strong term.
Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
I'll just sit down and wait here.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
I'm not going to shoot that keeper. He's just doing his job.
Just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Interesting.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Because, you know, spoilers.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson. Damn it.
Where the fuck are we? Like, where on the Citadel? Shoot? No, that's Anderson. Why would I shoot Anderson?
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated.
Oh, you look delightful.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But...
Yes, you're doing a great service for
only
humanity.
we can harness their...
The amount that you've killed and sacrificed, it's great.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers.
Look at all those
And I know
circuits in
with
his neck.
certainty
He's
the
barely
Crucible
human
will
anymore.
Allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Oof.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
No, of course you
Of
can't.
course you can't. They own me now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak, and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No. You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants. Your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us. And you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
Not anymore. Was the pinnacle.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
His eyes were normal. Ooh, stick it in.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
It's a giant Blue Yeti microphone.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Hey, buddy.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard!
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Commander!
I'm flying. Ooh, that's opening more than it usually does.
Wake up.
What?
Do I have to?
Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We help them ascend, so they can make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But...
You said you're the catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
By the Leviathan.
I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
But they're part of this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Clearly.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Like Edie and the
Even
Geth.
you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Like the Elusive Man wanted. So he was kind of right.
So, the Elusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
That sounds incredibly sad.
The Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
Can we order the Reapers to do the Shepard shuffle?
To do what exactly?
The energy of the crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
But you're asking me to force it on the rest of the galaxy.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
The way I see it, I can either choose what the elusive man wanted, I can come here and do what I came to fucking do, or I can do what the Reapers want. Sounds like it's more beneficial to the Reapers to me. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. It sounds like it's exactly what the Reapers came to do, and I'm just like allowing it to happen in a way. So I'm gonna fucking destroy. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like he said, they can rebuild, and there won't be peace forever. But I don't think any of these options will involve peace forever. People are always going to turn on each other. Also, the thing could be lying to me. No, I don't think it's lying.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Look, I know. But we have to. Damn it.
Did I have to get so close? I had a gun. Shepard would have died anyway. It destroys all synthetic devices within the galaxy. Not beyond repair, but Shepard would have died. He's got a lot of synthetic machinery within him. back once, can't they do it again? I don't think bringing me back the first time was a simple fucking action. And it was Cerberus that brought me back. There's no more Cerberus. They don't have the resources. There's no technology. I mean, they've got to repair all of the technology they have first before they can start putting me back together. By then, it will probably be too late. So they managed to repair technology.
The war
then.
is over. The Reapers have been defeated.
Poor Joker and Liara. Yeah, we just killed Edie.
Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won.
I wonder if it did wipe out technology or if it wiped out synthetic life.
This victory belongs to each of us.
I don't think it would have wiped out all technology.
Every civilization, on every world.
You wouldn't be stuck on a planet with Javik.
Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
You think lives or the ships would have been rendered useless? Yeah. It does, like I said, it does mean
this wasn't a victory.
Edie's body was probably destroyed. I doubt her
army,
software was.
Or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything,
either that or that's the reason the Normandy crashed on its escape, is because synthetic life was part of what made the Normandy
run.
run.
If we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
My first name was Commander. You might want to turn the volume up. Did you see it? Did you see it? That's the secret ending. That last little bit. You only get the secret ending if you choose the destroy option. But I would have chosen destroy anyway. That took a little bit longer than I expected it to. To do the party, the Cerberus headquarters, and then the final mission. That took quite a bit longer than I expected. Was this the ending that had everyone outraged? Kind of. It was originally shorter, and they released a DLC that was like the extended cut, which sort of added a lot more to the ending. But yes, in general, people are still very unhappy with how this game ends. I like it. The problem I hear a lot of people had was that the fact that the game's ending boils down to 3 choices, blah blah blah. And I'm like, technically it's 4 choices. You can shoot the kid and the kid will just kill you and the Reapers win. But like, typically yes, but what else do you expect? The whole game is based around making choices. The whole series is based around making choices, so of course the very last thing you do is choose what happens to the rest of the galaxy. People said, you know, oh, there was no closure for everything else you did in the series. And I'm like, motherfucker, the entirety of Mass Effect 3 is the closure for everything else that happens in the galaxy, while setting up the ending for this storyline. Like, Comrade Werner is a perfect example. He's a storyline that was ongoing through Mass Effect 1, 2, and then his little storyline finishes in 3. The people are releasing little balloons. The Quarian and Geth storyline ends in the middle of Mass Effect 3. You know, it all sort of like the closures all sort of happen within the game. You think they hoped for previous choices affected the final choice? Maybe. I don't fucking know. But to me, all of the previous choices you made in the previous games affected everything that happened during this one. Well, yes, you were supposed to win and get the girl, and everyone lives, Rose. Everybody lives. Yeah, I'd never really understood what people's problem was with this ending. So the next Mass Effect game moves on completely, goes to an entirely different galaxy. No Reapers, no Shepard, no Normandy, none of that nonsense. We got a whole new cast of characters, a whole new galaxy, whole new worlds. Yeah, there's a lot of new shit. Because it doesn't fit the stereotype hero ending, it's brutal and shit and the hero died. Yeah. Basically, the big issue is during that like final cutscene where the Crucible lets out the energy burst, it's almost the same cutscene no matter what you choose, but with a different color. So the energy burst will either be blue, green, or red. Obviously, with mine it was red, and the Reapers fell over and died. Whereas if you choose Control or Synthesis, the blast happens and the Reapers just stop attacking. But it's more or less the same cutscene, but with a different energy burst. That was one of the things that people had an issue with, but I'm like, it's the implications that matter, you know? Either way, you need to run an errand. Good luck with the credits. Alright, Googsy, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I still don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but we'll see. Also, this music was featured in the latest season recap of Daredevil. How many seasons of Daredevil are there at the moment? There's 3, isn't there? Yeah, it was in the season 2 recap of Daredevil. Three or 4. I think they're doing a 4th one now, or they've been greenlit for a 4th one recently. But I'm pretty sure there's 3. Either way, in the season 2 recap, they had this music, and it was very, very quickly recognized. You're going through the Arrowverse at the moment. Might do Devil next, but you petered out during Luke Cage. Yeah, I mean, watch the first season of all of them. Hold on, I'll let this cutscene play out.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
That was indeed Buzz Aldrin. But yeah, back on the Marvel Netflix universe. Watch the first season of all of them, then watch the crossover, and then ignore everything but Daredevil and Punisher, and you'll be pretty much fine. Luke Cage, Iron Fist. I mean, Iron Fist was pretty fun, like right at the end of the last season. But in general, I only really enjoyed... Jessica Jones as well. Keep with Jessica Jones. That's another good one. You liked Punisher? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jessica Jones, Punisher, and Daredevil were the ones worth watching. Luke Cage and Iron Fist are pretty fucking boring. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and the rest of the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy has began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. The Mass Effect team. So ditch Iron Fist and Luke Cage, yeah, pretty much. I think one of them... I think Luke Cage appears in Iron Fist at one point in the last season. But like I said, if you're not going to watch either of those, then who fucking cares? But yeah, that is the Mass Effect trilogy. Possibly getting remastered at the end of this year, so that's fun. Who knows? I might stream it again when it does, or I might not. We'll have to see how I feel, what I'm playing, what's already out, what's going on. There'll be a lot of factors that go into it, or it might not be something that I stream again for a longer period of time. But if a remaster does come out and I do stream it, it'll probably be like my definitive playthrough, and it'll probably be almost exactly the same as this one. So enjoy that. Tomorrow, if I am streaming, I don't know whether I will, because there's plans and... Wait, what's tomorrow? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Oh no, tomorrow I'm not streaming because I'm working all day. Friday. I don't know whether I'll be streaming Friday. We shall have to see, because like there's plans and then there's other plans, and I don't know when these plans are going on during the day or in the evening. So keep an eye on my Twitter, and you'll find out on there. Friday's barbecue, weather permitting, if not food at mine, daytime. So I might be streaming in the evening. And if I am, then I will start Mass Effect Andromeda. Just because. You're probably going to find my previous Mass Effect Andromeda disappearing on YouTube, just because I only want like the one playthrough of each game. So just have it as like my definitive playthrough. So I'll probably like delete that from my YouTube and you know, upload my current playthrough as we go along. But we'll see what happens. Until then, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out and for joining me on this journey through the Mass Effect universe. And we shall continue it soon. We'll hopefully see you then. Take good care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go and snack. And I will see you guys later. Stay safe. Good night.